Well, hello, hello. Good evening, good afternoon. Very good to see you. 105 streams. Holy crap, that is a lot of streams. Thank you for hanging out so regularly. It's really appreciated. I hope you're not getting too bored of me yet. Yeah, I'll just, I thought, do I wait for the usual time? It's like, no, I'm just gonna start streaming. Might as well. I have the time. So, the good news is, the patch did not break my save much. So I'll have to see. Now, one thing I've heard a lot of people talking about, and I think I'm already seeing the issue. So there's an issue with the feeding troughs. First of all, they all appear empty. At least the water troughs here. And supposedly, if I... Well, there isn't even a transfer liquids option. Oh, yeah, there is. But it's like capacity 50 milliliters. That is not enough to feed any animals. Now, I hope we can fix that by just picking them up and putting them down again. Hey, Joker Chef. How you doing? How's your experience with the new patch, if you had a chance to play yet? Gimme... I'm not even getting any feeding trough options. Come on. Come on. That's concerning. Yeah, same thing here, 50 milliliters. Alright, I'm gonna try the same thing for now. I don't wanna, but maybe that might be an option depending how much is broken. Yeah, they're not... Maybe we need to wait for rain? I'm just gonna pick all of them up and put them down again. That's just a little bit, might have to manually... We need to feed the animals. The fact that I didn't line them up correctly. Catastrophe. Catastrophe. It's fine. It's kind of lined up-ish. Now, maybe I don't have any water on me that I could put in there. No, I have water on me. So I don't know why I don't get the option to fill these. Let's... You're in Mordor? So I honestly think if my YouTube save wasn't working, I would start a new save in Mordor with a character that can only use spears and short blades. Make it a thanks, I hate it run. So the other thing I heard is some people were saying that they... we're getting tainted water from plumbed sinks. No, that seems fine. That is not having a tainted water icon here. We'll see if we get sick from just drinking out of the sink. Alright, just to be on the absolute safe side with my animals, we're gonna... Maybe 2 locks here. Build some short feeding troughs. And then we're gonna bring some water and put some water in there. Maybe they fixed the big ones here. Put it here next to the hutch. Because those were not collecting water at all. I mean, I'm using them for grass now, but maybe they're finally fixed. Also, I think they changed it so animals no longer stress out from you running near them, so I can actually run across my fields now. Oh, most important thing. Can I pet my cow again? No. Yeah, I'm sorry. You don't let yourself be petted. It's not my fault. Don't moo at me like that. What's happening here? Weren't you able to remove the bottle in vanilla from the water dispensers? Water dispenser, take bottle. That's secondary. It's really weird. I don't have... So the new ones, yeah, small animal giraffe. Let me just do a transfer liquids. That has 50-liter capacity. So I can totally put the water from the water dispenser in there. These things seem to be completely broken. Maybe we can... I mean, that's just a couple planks, right? Just disassemble all of these and rebuild them. You guys have another water dispenser here. Clean that way. Maybe upstairs? Isn't there one in here? Yeah, in that Pawn shop. Yeah. Maybe that's one I already took. This one. But yeah, again, there's no right-click option. But I'm sure if I pick this up and then put it down again, I can pick that up, and then what's the closest water source to my base is this little pool. Is this even a pool of water, or is that a blue carpet? No, this is... yeah. Are you telling me I can't reach that? Maybe I need to bring a sledgehammer? Not bad. Drop that. Get a sledge. Then we can also sledge this thing in here that we actually can walk through the fence. Yeah, look, these troughs are not working. We pick them up, we put them down again. They're not working. Let's just get rid of them. I can't even disassemble them. What? Weird also that item tag is movable. Not even like giving me the correct name of the item. Ah, trash. Put in the trash. It's an unstable build. Unstable build's unstable. You think that's funny? Chicken. What I need here, getting mocked by my own chickens. Exactly. This chicken doesn't realize the severity of the situation. Now, the feeding troughs with food in them still seem to be working, right? I mean, the food is in here. I hope they... I mean, I have so much food here. I don't think anyone ever is gonna... gonna die of hunger. Yeah, even these here. Let's just get rid of them. You're not working? I have no use for you. And I don't want to carry you around to throw you in the trash. Yeah, that's just... as are both part 2s. Maybe we can take those, put them in the dumpster here behind the sunnies. Let's see if I can now pick up the bottle. Make sure you touch that on my back. Then we're gonna put a little bit over encumbered here, all that stuff. Fill empty dispenser bottle. Okay. Secondary. Fill water dispenser bottle. A little bit over encumbered. Memory. Just 25/16. You're on agony. It's mostly muscle strain from the sledgehammering. Come on, it's the apocalypse. We're not on a pony farm here. Right, so at least have a little bit of water here now. Now, one other thing I heard. So, in the up to the last patch, because chopping trees would only affect the sharpness of your weapon, right? And a crude stone axe doesn't have a sharpness value. So you are able to chop down trees without any problems. Now I've heard... Talk about heard something. Alright, I heard that this sound is still way too loud, so we go into the advanced sound options, to the falling tree sound to 10%. Thank you very much. What a great mod. Okay, so I heard people that I read in Reddit, you know, people are like, oh, I needed to use 5 crude stone axes to chop down a single tree. The patch broke it, and it's probably it's your mods. No. First reaction always when I read something like that, yeah, it's probably your mods. Lot of submissions about people not, or posts about people not being able to right-click sinks at all and drink or fill their bottles, and it's a mod problem. I do not envy the devs trying to sift through all the bug reports, and 90% is just some mod issues. A little snack here. Someone is still not very happy. Severe pain. It's fine. You're doing this for the animals. Suck it up, Buttercup. Which would be very nice. And I would be very happy if it rains, because then the water troughs can fill. Gonna wince again here. It's like, oh no, I'm carrying twice as much as I'm supposed to carry. I should probably check with the new feeding troughs. Yeah, okay. There's my right-click stuff. I go to transfer. It actually has 50 liter capacity, which is weird. The small one also has 50 liters. What? Why am I building the big ones? Or do they have now separate capacities for the left-hand side and the right-hand side? Hmm. Or wood. What do I need? 4 planks. I guess I built 3, that's 12. I saw 4 logs, that's 12 planks. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need 4 more planks, please. I believe we're really running out of wood here. I did so much chopping a couple weeks ago. And we only built a giant barn. That can't have possibly cost that much. Okay, no, probably did. I always like that when I see the animals actually interacting with the stuff here. Right, you know what? Let's get the last one in the too. Oh, we're missing nails. Of course we are. Decent amount of carpentry XP from all of that. Ish. 6,000, we're getting 90, so it's like a couple hundred feeding troughs, and we should be there, right? Not even. I want to check though. Feeding trough, the metal one. 4 sheets and some welding rods. Apparently I have welding torches on me. We did gather a bunch of welding rods, right? The other time, yeah. I need 2 more sheets. Don't have any more sheets here. Did I leave any sheets down here? Yeah. Not exactly what I imagined how the metalworking would go, but whatever. Excuse me. It's a strange way of building. Oh, also double checking. Yeah. So we have transfer liquid option, 100-liter capacity. All right. Things are looking up. The one cool thing they added with the patch. So when you place items, right? Let's say I have my broom here. I can, put it somewhere and rotate it. And that was all you could do previously. Now they added a... Yeah, I think I need to pick it up first. I thought they added a new placing thing, but maybe it doesn't work for the broom? I saw that menu somewhere else here before. Why is it not showing up now? Oh, great! I want to show off a new thing, and it's not available here. Like there's a way for some items when you place them that you have like 3D options now, and you can rotate them across all axes. What item do I saw that earlier on some other item. I just don't. I'm not sure why I'm not seeing it now. Well. That book away. Anything else we want to read? Maintenance we got. Missing the book here, missing the book there. Guess we can read pottery. How's the weight looking? 80 going down. Let's say that the read icon having the book symbol here is new. The read option, rather. I'm intentionally leaving my flashlight on to see if it's still, yeah, it's still not draining battery power at all. I just wanted to see how the weather's looking, if we are getting some rain today, tomorrow. In this case, we just have to use the water dispenser bottles and get water from that little pool there. Today, clear skies. Tomorrow, clear skies. Yeah, we might have to do a water run or two here. In that case, let's make sure we have the power to do this. Oh, there was also one more thing I wanted to check here. Crafting, carving. Is it, I think, a clay? Yeah, the clay sculpting tool. One of the big hurdles in order to get any sort of clay stuff done, which you could previously only find. You can craft that now. Immediately the water for the animals, don't care. A sculpting tool, gimme. Yeah, because if we want to do glass working, we're gonna need the thing for the glass panes and the small crucible, and I think for one of those I need that sculpting tool. Yeah, for the sheet molds. We need some clay here. And I think I'm gonna need a... Oh, no, we need level 1 for the crucible. Okay, I think we should probably wait until I've read the book before I do anything else with clay here. I want to go out and have to hunt clay again. Sculpting tool here. Sheet molds. We're gonna need that upstairs. Let's leave it here for now. Alright, let's get some water for the animals. Dispenser bottle, fill them all. Should have latched this down or mantled that way earlier. That half through there, very much appreciated. Alright, yeah, small metal jove. Can I not just add water from dispenser bottle? Isn't that easier than transfer liquids? Why can I not do it here now? in. What's the point of the large trout now if it has the same amount of water as the small one? By the way, what's your status? Ready for milking? Not needs to be milked? Okay, so you can wait for tomorrow. Probably the worst deal ever. Build a big water trough. Twice the material, same capacity. Okay. The deal here. Okay. I want to do some of that glass work then, for which we need to do some pottery first, obviously. Which means we're gonna just do a reading day here. Let's chill upstairs then. Need some flower pots and stuff up here, some more decorations. I mean, there's a... Sure, if there were any pots in the garden center, probably worth checking. Grab the old clay here. We need some water. Pottery. 75. We need what? We have 8. Right. So if I remember correctly, they all give the same XP. So you're an idiot if you build the clay pot for 5 clay. Just do max, I guess. Unless they change something. No, we not do more max. Why are you not making max? I mean, there's no way that used up all my water. But it's only doing it if I have a full bottle. Otherwise, it's like no. That is okay. Yeah. Not sure. I wonder if that's an issue with the bottles being from pre-patch, similar to like, you know, the feeding troughs and all other water containers and everything being a little bit weird. What if I just tell you to make... I didn't tell you to make more than one. I don't understand. Game, you're being weird. Okay, what if I take a bucket? Do I have a bucket of water? Yes. Let's say it can do 9. So it always wants a full liter of water, even though it only uses a quarter of a liter. Yeah, I need the bucket back. We did all of this because I wanted the crucible. Need a sack of sand for, obviously. Small crucible. Eat cheese. Sorry to hear about your computer problems. Yeah, I know that you like my mugs. You know, they all said because of my dyslexia I couldn't do poetry, but look at all the mugs I've created. Away. Water away. I think that joke actually is better written than spoken. Now we can melt sand. You need matches now? For the sand and the glass, but not for smelting the other stuff. Okay. So I guess smelting works differently when it's sand. Right, and then we can go here. The pain is real. You know, like 1 or 2 would be fine. You know, it's not get too many. I don't think it's weird, especially for you know. I was going to say for a female character, but that shouldn't matter. If you want to put dolls on your bed, put dolls on your bed. You know, just keep it reasonable. Not too many. So here's that is not going to be helpful, right? That they're both called just empty crucible, and one is the normal, one is the small. Right, whatever. I know what they are. Okay, so now Dodge Challenger window. Not window armor, just making the window. The more the better. I mean, yeah, don't overdo it. Like, I don't know. I'm sure if you're ever in doubt, you just ask. You're streaming usually, right? Just ask your stream chat. They will tell you when it gets weird. Front side window. Glass pane. We need a scalpel. And rubber strips. The hell do I get rubber strips from? Make rubber strips from a small new tire rubber. Okay, R5. Why do you have to do this to us? Red tire rubber, large new tire rubber. We'll look at that in the morning. And I thought the biggest pain was behind us. I just want a side window for my car. Is that too much to ask? Three hours of sleep. Yeah, I also work on 3 hours of sleep. That's fine. Hey, rubber stuff. Let's no. Take the tools here. Maybe we can somehow dismantle some tires and get some rubber from that. Thank you very much. It's in Brandenburg, the 5-alarm firehouse chili restaurant right next to the fire station, which I always assume that this is like the old fire station and then they built the fancy new one. And I've been really liking it so far. I've like 10 mods or so active. Let me actually. So just a couple car mods from the KR5 cars, Authentic Z. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And TNG VHS tapes. That's pretty much it. Not much else. Trying to keep it a little bit minimal. This started as a pure vanilla run. Come on. Right, there we go. But then I kind of wanted some, because the towing with vanilla cars is just awful. So I decided to add some cars that can actually tow a trailer at more than 15 mph. That's a heavy duty tire. So I don't think... Okay, I think I have to understand that. Now we can cut up the tire, we get tire pieces. But we don't need tire, we need rubber. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. We want to make new car windows and we need some rubber strips for that. Small new tire rubber. So I get the feeling I need a rubber mount. As a new crafting station. Okay, let's start there. Let's grab the... No, it's completely space apocalypse setting. So this playthrough was basically started when build 42 came out. So I kinda, as a first try, just went in vanilla apocalypse and was still alive. So I didn't feel a reason to restart yet with like any sort of sweaty tryhard, high pop stuff. Like I played Sexynex until pretty much until the day 42 released, so I'm kind of like enjoying the more slow approach here. And yeah, and we've been alive for 4 months now. So the area surrounding our base is pretty much secure. That's why I might not see many zombies here today. Alright, what is this thing again? This mount that we need to craft? Large tire rubber mount. I'll just craft that, I guess. Is that a crafting station? I think I'm drawing a blank here. Okay, we get dismantle tire options, which gives us the rims, but I feel like we're not going to be able to make that window. I have no idea where I get that large new tire rubber from. Unless that's something that's added with the mod and I need to loot it somewhere. But that is gonna be difficult to find then. Maybe we need to go to the Irvington Speedway, see if we can find any vehicle parts there. That would probably be the best place to find something like that. Okay, so let's assume we're gonna go on a road trip tomorrow. Also, I think my bandage should be scratched from a tree on the head. Worst way to get terrible first aid XP. Okay, I'm gonna do some cooking. Get some stuff ready for a road trip tomorrow. Yeah, so there was a there were recipes here to remove the like these dismantle tire recipes, right? You use a crowbar, you have a tire, but the output is only the rim. So you're not even getting the tire back. Otherwise there would be multiple output items. So what's I think a little bit adding to the confusion there. So there's recipes in vanilla. For example, the cut up tire recipe, where you can make then armor out of car tires. But this stuff is then added from the KR5 mod. That adds its own sort of set of recipes for tires and stuff. And what I'm actually, so just to reiterate what we're looking for, so I have my car outside there. It's a wonderful Dodge Challenger. And I'm trying to make a side window because I had to smash in the side window to hotwire the car because I didn't have the key. And for that, I need rubber strips. There's no alternative item. And the only recipe we found for rubber strips is to cut this tire rubber stuff into rubber strips. And then I have no idea how to get the tire rubber. So I'm kind of thinking that might be something we have to loot from any sort of vehicle place, like a American Tire shop or something like that. So one of the issues is I've added the mods into the existing run, so everything in this area doesn't have that kind of loot, right? We would need to go into a completely new area. And so I'm kind of getting ready here for a bit of a road trip. Looks like we only have eggs. Anything frozen? No. All my meat's rotten. Okay. Should have plenty of beans though. Beans, random beans. Apparently some sort of vegetable. Oh, lentils. Throw everything in there. Cook up some stuff. Try to get everything back into the shelves. That's both for the road for tomorrow. Get the rotten food out of here. So if we're gonna leave the base for a while, then probably wanna take care of our cow. Don't come in here, little chick. It's easy, I think, to take care of the animals. Now, you gotta be a little bit careful when you initially get the animals. If they are stressed, they're gonna really try to attack you or attack your stuff. But as soon as you have them calm, they're super easy to take care of. I just wouldn't get too many. Like, I'm gonna use like 4 hours here just for making this one cow. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Hey, Raging Fury, how are you doing?
To see you again.
So it's definitely that I could probably just live off of the butter I get from the cows and the eggs I get from my chickens. That's really a matter of, yeah, food is not a problem. Now, eating butter is not the best thing in the world, because it makes you a little bit unhappy and I think also bored. But the great thing is, if you're doing that at base, you just eat the butter, you get unhappy, you go outside and you pet your cows and chickens, and then you're happy again. Yeah, it's Stardew Zomboid, Zomdew Valley, I don't know. I mean, it's, yeah, what you would do in an apocalypse situation. You gotta make sure you have long-term food supply, so you have some animals. This cow here is giving so much milk. Okay. Okay, so that was like 32 liters that we got. Let's check the hunch. Oh, that changed. Like, where's the grab the X button? You gotta right click now. Okay. Owl in the water bucket. Road trip. Make sure we actually have room. Well, that exit is so broken. That get out of there. I'm kind of torn between driving to West Point to the American Tire or driving to the Irvington Speedway. I'm kind of leaning towards West Point. Let's grab grab all my meat cleavers here. Spare weapons. My stone axes. What else do we need? We need a little bit of food. Food for the road. Probably over-preparing. It's gonna be like a 2-day trip. Preparing enough food for like surviving 2 weeks in the wilderness. Should really just, if I'm constantly going in and out, leave the door open. Do I have a sleeping bag? No. We'll find a place to hunker down there. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I think I wanna grab like a couple propane torches. Never know what we might need it for. Welding mask. Might want to repair the generator and refuel it. Grab half of this. I'm gonna grab it like it back. I wanna have my electrical parts next to the Jenny. That's just annoying here. Where is it? This extended 3D placement. Right. I'm not sure why that doesn't show up for all items. First of all, let's turn this thing back on. Okay, so I guess I have to place something first, and then I can do extended 3D placement. Let me try that again with our broom here. Floating broom. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's very fiddly, but very nice that you can put items like that. Ah. Oh, you sad? And that wasn't even enough to reduce your hunger? Get away here. Let me pet you. Yeah, in case you didn't know, you go into nimble mode and press E on an animal. Unless it's my cow that can't be petted. For some reason, then you pet your animals. My chicken's at. Excuse me, where are my chickens? Are you a chicken? Right, sneaky hidden chicken there. Okay, it's the rooster. Okay, so I think we're ready. In the morning, we're just gonna head into the drive towards West Point and see if we can find that weird stuff that we need in the American Tire shop. Let's grab some more quick food here. I think we're just gonna chill the rest of the day on our wonderful rooftop terrace. Quick morning snack. Oh, almost forgot. I did cook food for the road trip. I don't have to eat shitty stuff the whole time. Right, then we did finish reading that Longblade book. I think we're kind of through with reading. Anything else we can read? We don't have carving or napping. I guess cooking 3 is the one, or animal care 5. We no, we don't have animal care 5. That makes that decision easier. Alright, road trip time. Might want to fuel up before we leave town here. That's the side. The whole trip down there, I'm like, okay, it's on the right side. Make sure you drive your car correctly to the fuel pump. It's close enough. So let's drive to West Point. So we might actually finally see some zombies today. It's only like 1.5 hours into the stream, and we haven't actually seen a single zombie so far. So we've just been fixing the base with all the things that the patch broke for us here. We have a little bit of a trip ahead of us. Like, West Point is not necessarily around the corner. I'd say, as much as I like this base, Brandenburg is really the ass end of the world. In game 2. I feel like driving is a little bit smoother. That's the update. No? I should clear this out at some point. An error popping up when I collide with a zombie? I'm not sure like that. Hang on, just for science. Gonna bump into the zombie. Okay. Did not create another error. So might have been something else. I really need to clean this road, both of cars and of zombies. Let me actually check here quickly. Since I'm getting errors, I just want to know if they are game errors or no. It's not highlighting any mod names, so it's not a mod error, as far as I understand it, right? Oh, the other thing we need to keep our eyes out for. With the patch, they added raccoons. Let's see if we can find any of those cute little trash pandas anywhere. Oh, great. Now it's raining, but because we're away from base, our feeding troughs and water collectors are not going to fill up. Unless they fix that. I didn't see it in the fixes. Then again, I don't think I read all the fix notes. Oh boy. Why did I never... Okay, you know what? This is not... We're just gonna have to clear out some zombies here. And probably just destroy these cars.
Right on.
Hey, Isabel, thank you very much for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. Thankfully, there's a bow for Rex, so we can just torch them away. Checking that zombie is not following me. Yield scrap? That's gotta be new. I've never seen that. An aluminium scrap. At the moment, just taking the steel bar halves, the sheets. That's better. I wonder if it's faster next time around to just take the highway, even if we go all the way down past Rosewood. I guess not if we go into West Point, eh? At least it's a straight road where we can just hit the gas and run down a bunch of rabbits. And maybe if I put it like that, it's maybe not better. I was almost hit that thing. Good thing I dodged at the last second. Fine. That's why we armored up the car. Yeah, but if we're gonna do more road trips away from Brandenburg in the future, because Brandenburg's kind of done now, right? We basically looted every building, cleared every zombie. Ish. So if we're gonna do more road trips in the future and clearing up that road, it's probably worth the time investment. And just really want to reach West Point before we get too late in the day here. Oops. Dodged the car, hit the tree. Good thing nobody saw that, right? Nobody's paying attention? Cool. I guess that's the downside of adding modded cars. They're way fast. Oops, that's my turn. Excuse me. Is there a random solo zombie with a backpack? Oh, it's just a pack sport backpack. Question is, do we go via Four Corners or do we go through the West Point proper? We could just also, you know, dip into West Point and see if we can get our missing books from the school library. I think we do that the other way around. Yeah, let's go via the highway. Get to the American Tire. That's probably enough for the rest of today. We can hopefully sleep over there. I have no idea how busy this is. I've not been in West Point yet in Build 42. I wonder if it's worth just not following the road there at that point, but sticking to the tracks. You can avoid Four Corners and just drive straight to the highway. Yeah, that's the better place to drive anyway, because there's not gonna be car wrecks all over the place. Sorry. No, it's not super exciting, just see me drive through the countryside, but we're about to reach West Point, right? So I don't think I've ever driven through this part of the highway just outside West Point with so few zombies on that road. But, hello, Challenger. Has seen better days, I would say. The zombies, what? Oh, there. That just looks like a survivor group that just spawned there. Yeah. It's not normal zombie pop. Alright, bring it in, guys. What? Like, this normal for build 42? I've not been here in this area at all, but like, this is, in previous versions, you would not be able to just drive up to the American Tire like that. Alright, you can have that, you can keep that. Oh, butchering 5. All the books we don't need right onto that guy again. 18 can go. A West Point annotated map? 2 West Point, that is interesting. I wonder if that is intended, that a zombie you find near West Point has West Point maps. Alright, let's have a quick look then. That's near the school. That's the last shotgun kills, X kills, car kills. That's on the all the way on the west end of West Point. West Point. You guys open? Make a tour around the building first, I think. Alright, is West Point the new newbie-friendly town now? With low zombie pop? Maybe not. Coming at me. Coming at me, bro. It's just walking around there. We have another stone axe, yes. Hey, that is cleared far enough around the buildings that I have no problem staying here for tonight. See if we can find any of the stuff we came here for. Repair kits. It's an entire repair kit. Do we have any rubber stuff in there? I repair rubber solution. Alright. That might be the first step. I see you there. Kit. Oh, there's rubber strips right here. Okay. Is that what we needed? 2 rubber strips? Right, onto menu. Guess I haven't had any of those yet. Oh. Performance muffler for standard and for heavy duty, but no sports. Do remember that our muffler is extremely loud. Yeah, I guess one problem might be that I guess we can sleep in the car. I was going to say there's no place to sleep here. Let's just put that in here. That can go. The rubber straps. Let me just check here the... For the front side window. We need 2. Okay, so we can make that. So we don't need anything else. So I think the whole rubber solution stuff I'll figure out at a later point. We're just gonna take it with us here. That's fine. Tire repair tools. Honestly, let's drive into West Point. There are some 2-story houses just north of the school. If we can secure that, we can sleep there, hit up the school in the morning, get the remaining books we need, and all the books are going to be there. And there was much rejoicing. Ah, sledgehammer on the ground. Think I want to go further north here? No, I don't think I want to go further north there. Look, I know my way around West Point. Ah, that is the shop near the school, right? So we are basically where I was thought I was going? No, maybe? Insane. So there's not usually so many trees here, but that's just all erosion. The convenience store across from the school here. It's in a very convenient location, which, yeah, it's a convenience store. Where else would it be? Not the best weather for this road trip, I gotta admit. Maybe you should have just listened to the weather report yesterday before planning this trip. Turn off the engine, turn off the lights. Let's have the rest of our stew. Definitely hearing somebody inside, although it's like the rain is drowning out all the sounds. Yeah, really like to get in there without smashing a window. More tapes. Oh, that's the wrong key. 50. There we go. Oh, I think that's a secure-ish house. Let's read about cooking and wait for the morning. Yeah, I don't know. Both the zombies we drove through during the day, and especially the fight at American Tire, that did not feel like West Point that I'm used to. Which is fine, you know? I feel like West Point used to be a little bit overtuned in terms of zombie numbers. Do I care about anything from the houses now? I think we're just gonna straight up... Oh, you know what? I wanted some flower pots. 15? No, it's fine. We've room. I want some flower pots for my rooftop terrace. The ficas. The big question is, how busy is the school gonna be? Commander Emily! Vanga, hello, hello. Good to see you. Oh, yeah. Fantastic. It's, you know, you can hardly notice that you're living in Bavaria. You're hiding that really well. Just wondering earlier today, it's like, hey, I haven't seen Emily stream for a few days, so check in Discord if there's anything. Good to see you around. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Maybe the market for trading rogues is just not good right nowadays. Like, what's happening here? What have they done to West Point? Why is there nobody here? Oh, you're moving? Like, any sort of big move, or just, you know, new apartments? I mean, I don't want to dox you or anything, you know, just. Did you bring your library cards? No? No library cards? No service. I probably have been living under a rock. I know that you had I thought you had a trip planned. A longer trip. Well, I guess moving is a longer trip. Very long trip, though. So I guess that classifies as a bigger move. Street out clothing. Interesting. I might want to open up my book list. We have here electrical 4, don't need it. Maintenance 5, yes. Pottery, we have. That is a disappointing stuff here. But so what's the timeline on the move? Alright. Well, you know, in case we don't talk, all the best wishes for the move. That's a big move, and I hope everything goes smoothly. Is it weird that I now then, with you know of 2 streamers who moved to Japan? A weird coincidence. You start on the 1st of April. Do they do April Fool's jokes there? Big in Japan? I think we have Big in Japan somewhere in the playlist. Are you, did you just, are you still in the same company over there, or is it a completely new job? If I may ask that, I don't know if that's... Oh, new job, okay. I don't know. See if we can find that spot here from the annotated map. Oh, that sounds cool. I know that you've visited a lot of times Japan, you know, which makes me think that you like that place. Yeah, that's gonna be a time zone challenge. Like what, 10 hours ahead of us? That's, I mean, me. Yeah, we had a in my previous job. We had an office in Tokyo that was working on the same project. So schedule meetings was always good fun. Um, I think it was one of these two houses there. Considering this one has the barricades. Yeah, the first one after the church. Okay. Let's see what we can find here. Oh, is it... I think Japan does not do daylight savings time. Zombie. Nice. Not that great loot so far from that annotated map. Well, I expected a little bit more. I guess, you know, we take the teddy bear. It's 5. Okay. It sounds a little bit crowded. Might be. I hope that city has enough bathrooms. Otherwise, that might be very congested. Any of you guys have a key for my house? Yeah. Nope. What a basement. So glad I spent all the time bashing in that door. Well, that was a big whiff. I feel like you're making this up. I don't believe you. Alright, so down this dirt road in this little shed, across from the shed. I'm just gonna ask, the other guy who moved to Tokyo who I know. Tell me about the bathroom queues. And we'll see. If he looks at me like I'm an idiot, or if he's like, no, no. And if it's not true, what you're telling me, then I'm gonna write a very sternly worded letter. Oh, that is just awful here. Okay. So I'm just gonna run through this and hope there's no zombies here. Because there's no zombies in West Point, apparently, anymore. Oh, there's a duffel bag on the ground. With... Okay, cool. Glad I chased that annotated map halfway across the town. Yeah. It's not there. Engine parts. Give me a sec. Well... yeah, I packed weapons and supplies for like a month or so in West Point, and then it's like, yeah, one afternoon and we have everything that we needed. So there is, of course, if we want to get more books, there's a bookstore somewhere here. That feels a little bit rough. We have this on the map, which tells me we probably found an annotated map leading here. But this is a dirt road. That's gonna be just trees. Don't care about it. I don't think we can take this path out of town anymore. Oh well. Where were these guys 5 seconds ago when we were driving here? This looks more like West Point crowds. Oh, look at that. I think I'm gonna get this out of here. What are you? Hospitality? That looks like a survivor groups, the way they're ready there, although, at this point they might be some proper groups. I think that looks like a fishing truck or something. And at this point, I'm just, I want some adventures on West Point. Can we find a survivor house somewhere here on the busy road? Kill a bunch of zombies. So far, I'm not seeing any barricaded house. I don't think the primary school has any sort of books. That's more like the kind of West Point amount of zombies I was expecting here. So, you know what? I think we're just gonna drive down the wrong road. Screw this town. Screw West Point, city town. Never liked it anyway. Getting West Point. Oh, you're still better than Mojo. It is a survivor group. There's a survivor zombie there. Do we have some... I think we have some room here. Ah, get over here. Why does the survivor zombie have to be a slow guy? Okay, he's not slow anymore. Yeah. Ah, anything good in there? Oh, look, an annotated map from Leo. Some food, a bunch of magazines and books we already read. Okay. Ash Panda? It's a raccoon! Can I pick up? It's running away from me. Get back here. There's a pet option. Right. Just for old time's sake, I'm gonna drive to the three mansions. Look, my animal care is almost maxed out. That raccoon wasn't running away from me, it was running away from the zombies. That's what I'm going with. Oh, hi. You look friendly. Definitely more zombies up here. Wow. It's more busy than West Point. Alright, okay, so this is no longer the easy safe haven that it used to be. None of the houses is barricaded as a survivor house. Alright, cool. My compliments to the chef. Always had a good time here. Not maxed out. We're level 8 out of 10. Look, that it sounds like, you know, what are you doing? Don't you have to fight zombies? Why do you have time to take care of animals? It's really just milking cows just gives you so much XP. And there's one thing I'm good at, that's milking. Milking bad jokes. Milking yet another campaign out of a 10-year-old game. Oh, burnt down. That's great. Nice, Xantharos. Thanks for stopping by. That looks like a survivor group. We're hunting survivor groups again, I think. Or former survivor groups. I don't know if it's like they changed something in the patch with the way the world is drawn, and that can sometimes be chuggy if you have lots of trees, etc. on the side of the road. Could also be a combination with when it's currently raining. I'm sure they're gonna do another, you know, performance pass as the patch gets closer to full release. Not want to ground attack there, thank you very much. Alright, so what did he have here? A small leather backpack, that's new. Broken field hockey stick with nails. It's creative. Alright, what you got in here? Another annotated map. Books and magazines we don't need. Carving 3. That is exactly the book we need. That is. Okay, what a find. It gets a little bit chuggy with the driving when I'm fully zoomed out and driving fast, and then rain and trees. Like, if I zoom in a little bit more, I think it's a little bit smoother, but then I don't see where I'm driving, so I'd say... I want to say it's more related to the rain, because we didn't have that issue on the way, you know, on our way out from our base yesterday when it wasn't raining yet. Now, I think at this point we're just gonna head back. Now, even though I was kind of a little bit partially disappointed, I think we got all we set out to get. We get the rubber strips, so we can actually make a window. Although I think we still need to get a scalpel from somewhere. So we're gonna loot a medical place. Or a ambulance. Trauma bag? No. Oh, what a shame. Any medic zombies here with medical bags? No. Excuse me, are you carrying a hatchet? Favorite weapon. What a deal. That's a medical zombie. But where's your car crash? So, I don't think you have a scalpel in your medical satchel. No. There's the car crash. That's the scalpel we need. What a day. We might even make it home while it's still raining, so our rain barrels fill up. Wouldn't that be nice? And I thought we missed the exit. Oh, that one was still alive. What's that? What can you do with that access? Video generation. Feel like we should have left a little bit sooner because it's getting really dark now, and that's not nice to drive here. I got, by the way, since you were just mentioning AI, I got contacted by, some shady company that want to use my YouTube video content to train their AI. And of course, in the pitch email, they're like, yeah, you can earn up to $80 per hour of video content, and you have 4,500 hours of content on YouTube, so you can earn $400,000. I'm like, what? No. This is, if something sounds too good to be true, it probably is not true. You might need to do a little bit of repair on the car when we get back home. Or should I say, if we get back home? Advent, trying to counter my strategies. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. That makes so much sense now. That is a tree. Yeah, that is still the same tree. Also zombies on my window. I really like, if we ever want to leave Brandenburg again for a road trip, we're gonna have to clear out that road. That road is the worst. Also this road. I need to clear out all the roads. So man, I want high beams on my cars. There's another left turn coming, right? Do I remember this place correctly? It's the railroad tracks. The entrance to the trailer park. Alright. Hope you didn't get my license plate. You really? Now it stops raining? When I'm a minute away from base? Okay, no, never mind. There we go again. Alright. That was half a tank of gas, that road trip. Wow, okay. Right. Give me some rubber. Yeah, somebody's gotta keep the entrance secure while I'm on my away from base. Mass paints, rubber, scalpel in hand. Probably need to have a surface. What's missing? What am I missing? Front side window. Recipe not learned. You. Where in the world do we get the recipe for that now? Just wanna, just wanna have a window on my car. I should have. We saw the other challenger somewhere in West Point. We should have just stolen a window from that. That would probably be much faster than whatever we're doing here, trying to build a new window. Oh yeah, and the potted plants. That's secondary. Oh, it's a start. Cleaning up the place. Why am I thirsty again? Didn't I just fill up both my bottles here? That will teach me to make a side window, but for a Chevrolet Camaro, and not for a Dodge Challenger. Drop that here, drop that there. And we're gonna do a quick read of the magazines here. Getting there, we're getting there. Oh, we have season 2 now? Okay. Still missing the later seasons, which I think are better. Mr. Teddy Bear. Where do we have room for you? I should probably just go to sleep here. And now it's snowing. Which also doesn't really fill our barrels. Okay, let's grab the books that don't have a checkbox on them. Oh, never mind. This one we already have in the inventory. And see if we actually still need those books. Butchering 5, we have that. Carving 3, I'm fairly certain that's the one we needed, right? I was so happy to find that. I might just actually keep that right on me. We delay reading about cooking. Longblade we have complete. Masonry 1. 2 times. The other thing, fishing 2. Got it already. Okay, just throw it all away. Not the carving, right? Alright, let's I'm gonna do this. To primary. Anything that's remotely useful. Put in here. And then we just throw all the other stuff away. Food? We're not. We're not saving dog food. We don't have dogs. Now we get to the point where we have to eat dog food. Right, and then we just take all that. You know what? Take that. I'm just gonna chuck the whole duffel bag into the garbage and delete it. Cool. I'm so happy that we could finally get that window in, and then we need the recipe. I can't imagine how I want to say pissed I am, but yeah, that's probably something I also could have checked beforehand. So what? Where do we find these kind of recipes? Gas stations and like shops like that American Tire. nasty weather today here. We have maintenance 5 already. Who's not been updating the book list, eh? That is just wasting everybody's time. Right, the next project I want to do here, now that we did a little bit of zombie fighting, we're going to do a little bit of base project. That. So down here, we have now this huge VHS collection. So I kind of wanted to turn this a little bit into a home cinema kind of thing. Get those big boxes we've seen somewhere, a nice big TV, some nice shelves, some nice seating, a nice carpet. How much room do you have? You're almost empty. Okay, we can take you for a little trip. Just gonna go pet some chickens. So I'm no longer sad here. At the car, immediately running away from me. Don't run away. Don't run to mommy. It's a good. You're good. First things first. This is kind of an electronics shop. Wooden speaker cabinets. I think those are the things I was looking for. 20. A little more music, not so much an electric stores. I don't think we find a nice TV here. This is the kind of furniture we want down there. Not even good TVs. I guess we have an electronics store right next door, huh? I was saying we need a sleeping bag for any sort of road trips in the future. So let's take one of those. I think we're gonna yoink the carpet here. You know, I feel like this looks more like it looks fancy, but it doesn't look comfy. I want something, you know, where you can watch, you know, VHS tapes for 6 hours. Let's see if Sammy says something that's more to my taste. First of all, there's TVs. I mean, do we want a computer also down there? Nah. So I'm kind of thinking like a little side table for the TV to stand on, but these are need a smaller one. So which one looks the comfiest here, couch wise? I'm kind of leaning towards the orange. There's a chance to break. 22.5%. Honestly, maybe, you know, orange is not really my color. Maybe more like this yellowish. Never mind. Maybe we just, you know, maybe a single armchair is enough. $20 for tall lamp. Okay. Now we'll do the couch at a later date. Don't think we have room for that anymore. Actually, we don't even have room for this. What do we need? Yeah. You out of there? 82 out of 82. I know exactly what you mean, and I do exactly the same thing. The thing is, it's not like I can, let's just attach an elite scope on my hammer and then I have better carpentry chances. That's unfortunately not how this works in this game. And I don't want to, you know, I'll come back once I'm carpentry 10 and say, yeah, then that's going to take a long time. Okay, so I think we want to destroy this weird flooring. And I don't think I care too much about these chairs. No, not the light switch, please. Alright, then this table is ugly anyway. Let's just hammer it away. Sure, those were not any important pipes for the functionality of this building. Fine. Yeah, we got to clean up a little bit down there. You know, it's got to be. What's there's a? Hang on a second. Didn't I just see like a huge stain here? Just because it's hidden by that car doesn't mean we're not gonna clean it, right? Yeah, this is gonna be some work here. The cracks we're not gonna be able to fix. Somebody's not having a good time. Agony. I mean, looks better. I'm kind of tempted to also, you know, the moment you start, you gotta clean the whole thing. It's like, yeah, you can't just leave. You can't just clean one wall. Like this is like, ugh. Yeah, that's better. So what happened on the ground there? I mean, do I want to know? No, just clean it. Clean it, clean it. Mouse. Mouse. Yeah, so we have 4 mannequins, right? 2 are in this display case and 2 are down below. I don't know yet what I want to do. So either I leave them downstairs so I have company when I'm sitting down there watching my tapes, or we put them up top on our sun terrace, which, you know, kind of lacking on the sun department at the moment. Oh, this is gonna be like every time I have to do the placement. Nah, okay. That would be pretty awesome. Yeah, if we find something that. So we need like black pants, and then like some sort of sweater in the blue colors. Hmm. In that case, I probably want all of them downstairs, right? I need one red, one blue, one gold. I wonder if there's actually like TNG uniforms in the game with since we have the authentic Z mod and he has so much stuff in there that it's like you can find the Ghostbuster outfit there. Banana Cliff. That would be interesting. Alright, we're getting bored. Alright, I think for now though we're gonna get the speakers and the TV downstairs. Alright, so this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course it's an even number. Alright, so we put the TV here. I don't think I have any use more for these tables, but I don't want to get rid of them just yet. Maybe actually. And we need some sort of little table for the TV. I think I have one upstairs, but I don't want to, you know, plunder this table here just to have this. I think we can probably find something in the building nearby. For now, green This is supposed to be a green rock. So I was thinking maybe with that. First of all, we need some light in here. Maybe if we can find another one of these rocks. Nice, nice. There is a lot of imagination to call that green. You know, I have a second rock then here. Identical, of course. I mean, he already has. No, I think that's more jeans. Yeah, that's more blue pants. We need some black pants for that. And then I'm thinking, put a bunch of bookshelves on that wall where we put the tapes in. So yeah, that means I gotta get rid of that table. I'm gonna throw it away. Instead of bringing the sledgehammer down, that's just faster. Yeah, although I probably also want to get rid of those. Maybe just put them all across this wall. Yeah, might be an option. Okay. And you know, in order to avoid getting bored, since we're getting bored the whole time, we're gonna watch the battle. Well, we're down here. Don't remember this dialogue at all about headaches. We don't have headaches in the 24th century. Why am I not losing my boredom here? I'm watching TV. Oh yeah, the initial Ferengi. Ah, Tasha. Ah, now I'm getting sad. Okay, I think for now this is fine. We're gonna need some wood if we want to build some bookshelves here, right? Or should we? Well, the thing is, we could do the low shelves. Let me actually just open the building menu, right? So we have the bookshelves that we're also using for books upstairs. And we have these small wooden bookcases. The problem with the small ones is, so the tapes are relatively heavy. And what? These things have 28 capacity. Small ones have 14. I think a tape. Yeah, we need the big ones. We need the big ones. We're going to need a bunch of wood tomorrow. Is that the same rug we're using downstairs? Should we just... well... Yeah, no, yeah, it is. You know, I'm just gonna... So I don't have to go around the whole town trying to find the same carpet again. And then we put the other rug in here, because I kind of like that spot for a carpet. Anything else we got? No. You know what's gonna be a real problem, though? I think all... like couches and stuff are 2 tiles. So getting that down there in any symmetrical way is gonna be a big pain. Alright. So far so good. Then we're just gonna chill out upstairs. Read a little bit thing about carving. Just enjoy the evening sun. I mean, the cold wind of the night. My weight good doing? Is that 88 going up? Okay, what is that? We might have chunked a little bit heavy on the butter the last few days. Okay. Put the butter away. You're not getting any butter until we're down. Until I see 7 up there. It's granola bars for you now. And maybe some eggs. When did that happen? When did I get to 88? So you don't look at your weight for one day, and it's like the game's like, yeah. Yeah, but it's a real problem, because that has some real consequences always. Like once you're above 85 and you get here the overweight, high weight noodle, then you're more likely to trip when running over fences. I think your damage might even be reduced. You become out of breath faster when you're fighting and stuff, and you really want to constantly be between 75 and 85. I think we're just gonna be on an egg diet here. I think it was the stuff we cooked for the road, right? The stew and the roast. That was very heavy with calories. Like I threw in butter, margarine, various oils, just fat that was soaked together with like dried kidney beans and stuff. And I know I'm not making it sound very, very tasty there. Actually, we should be using you know, this big boy. I think there's way more cargo capacity. Let's actually get the trash out of here. Bands of the 80s. Some bedtime reading material. I'm gonna do a very long. Just. I think I might have trained mechanics on this car and forgot to pump up the tires again. That's silly. Alright, okay. Hands on this, a tent, roof lights, fancy. Okay, yeah, let's maybe put some tires back on. That's funny. Tires back in. Get the pump. Which I have somewhere. There's one, there's two. Inflate, inflate. Half a day. Same. Now it's driving again. Alright, cool. I really just wanted to drive across the road here and see if there's any furniture items in these houses here that we wanna steal. Look, there's another one of these rugs. I think we're good on rugs now. Actually, since we're also still looking for a wardrobe for the bedroom, That's white. White for the... I can vibe with that. Gray, no, that's white. That's not gray. Base is gray. Oh, that's only 80 capacity on the back. I guess not really better than the other car then. No, nothing here. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of table we don't want. I feel like somewhere in my base, I want this carpet. I don't know where yet. That's the one we were just in, right? Yeah, we can do this one, I think. No cabinets. I have it on good authority that the kid's not coming back. Sorry to break it to you like that, but... I mean, blue is also not terrible for the seating arrangement, but now I kind of have that... Oh, we could of course try the yellow again. Although, no. Let's see if we can find some more of the white gray stuff. I don't think I've really done this kind of looting run where I'm looking for furniture and stuff for my base. Now, you see, now I'm again looking at this and thinking, yeah, but that orange stuff with that little orange side thing, whatever it's called. Oh, so we should be... Now, I think I'd rather, instead of looking for every wardrobe, I have an idea already. Like at least for the pants, we're gonna go to the leather store. To the clothing store at the north end of town. Like, that's gonna look like the black uniform pants, I think. Okay, it didn't break. Alright, I think orange it is then. Can I actually jump through the window? Are you gonna drop those? No, you can. Never been in the copper here. Hmm. That's unfortunate. Guess we have to smash in a window here. Attentive zombies out, zombie ever. No, no cookies. Gingerbread man. And we're gonna take this, but we're not gonna eat it. Let me actually also again check here, because I'm seeing mods error messages popping up and I want to make sure it's not the mods. I'm also thinking how about with some pictures or something? How about these wall mirrors behind the mannequins? Now I'm gonna check a look up in there. How do we get up there? I think there was a staircase in the back. It's always so eerie, you know. when there's no zombies left in the town, pretty much. Nothing else in here. You know what else we should take a slight look out for? A TV remote, yes. You don't want to get up once I'm sitting there and watching my show. You're looking hungry. Here, I have one more egg. That's gotta be enough for today. Now the question is, did we actually have any more leather pants in here at all? Or if it was just leather jackets? Coat. It's not look promising. Yeah, no. That is... Okay, so that plan is not gonna work. Okay. I know that there was another pair of leather pants, which I then swapped for the skinny leather pants that I'm wearing. Just gotta find it somewhere. That's on the other side. There's, I think I want another orange armchair. Still looking for a dark wardrobe. Can't believe they're that rare. Though we're also 100% full here again. But we could put something on the back seats, so... Check the apartment above the book naked here. Yeah, they have that setup that we're also building. You want a table? Fancy glass low table? Yeah, there's a zombie there. Trying to think of any other shops that were anywhere that had like clothing stuff. I'm certain this is like a grocer. Yeah. I think that was for one day. That was a decent haul. Brakes on this thing are not the greatest. Oh, I should just... Not that. I guess we gotta this one up again first. Yeah, start. Well, I was thinking, what if we like this? No, no, no. No, you. Is it kind of avoiding the symmetry issue by having that Ottoman here? Sure, not sure. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna get a bunch of wood, get some bookshelves in, and put all the tapes in there. Still the bit. I kind of think I need to get rid of that metal cabinet. I think that doesn't really fit the room. Yeah, I like it. You know, consider just go back an hour how the room looked then. think we're getting somewhere. Let's see if I can find the liver pens. That was not that complicated. I feel like this guy here. Alright, so now we just need to get you a... I mean, socks don't matter. Need you like a sweater in the right looks. That's gonna be hard, you know. Alright, we still have that other armchair. What are we doing with that? And the rug. I don't really think there's room in the bedroom for an armchair, cozy armchair. Yeah, I know. Maybe under the window. But I guess the only place I have for the toddler rug here would be in the storage room. That's some matching the right colors here kinda task. Yeah, that makes this room less boring. Take it. I'm enjoying the space. Coming. A little read. Starve ourselves to our dream weight. Please tell me there's a downward arrow. It is. Just a single one, though. We'll get you to double down. I guess it's, you know, it's getting colder. Maybe it's time to put on the long johns. My body temperature. Right. I'm just gonna... Do I go on foot? Yeah. I want to have a quick look again through the... I don't think this place here had any clothing, but I'm actually not 100% sure. Like, I feel like that shop has everything. Oh yeah, yeah. I feel like it does have clothing. Okay. So, like a long sleeve t-shirt, but it needs to be the right color, huh? Can you take a look how this looks on a mannequin? I don't think that's... My shirt is probably not gonna do it. A blue hoodie. Probably gonna look too much like a hoodie and not like the top part of the uniform. Green is not a right color here. Come on now. Check shirts. Black suit pants. Come back here. Long sleeve t-shirt. I mean, at the start. Anything? Do you have anything in the back, maybe? Suit jacket. I don't think that, yeah, we'll have to see how hoodies will look. If it actually, you know, if it's the right angle, maybe you don't see that it's a hoodie and you think, oh, that's exactly the right color. Alright, this was plushies. Rainbow Star keyring. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That might even, you know what? That's my new keyring. Okay, about this stuff. That keyring. Then we're gonna just we'll keep that. I'm just gonna put the American Eagle keyring in the backpack. There's a lucky rabbit foot. No, we have that on the other one. I completely thought this was all toys and then disregarded this part of the shop. There's also one important thing to note here, right? We do have a plushie slot, don't we? Yeah. I don't think these plushies work for those. Yeah, there's all the different key rings here. I think so. Alright, I wanted to check also the mall again. I don't think the knitting store there had any clothing in there. Well, I'll double check. Also, maybe there's a clothing store in here that I forgot about. Looks very pink. I like that we're completely, Yeah, we need to survive in the zombie apocalypse. But first of all, we need to dress up our mannequins in the basement to look like TNG characters. Our priorities. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Reflective sunglasses. I mean, that could be a visor in a pinch. Okay. Well, this only had Jan and Fred. But while we're here, I just want some more greenery for the rooftop. Can I do that secondary, primary? Sure, we can take one more. The dragon tree. Yeah, that's something weird about those feeding troughs. It says they're full of water. Making it all look a little bit more lived in. Oh, we can actually put it on top of these things. Alright. Dress up session. Alright, I guess first of all, let's see how this sweater looks. It's way too dark, I think. It's multicolor. We're quickly running out of options here. I mean, maybe that works? Like, it doesn't look like a hoodie from this angle, necessarily. Need to. I forgot about that. He's still wearing like green shoes here. That needs to stop. All right, the suit pants. That works. I don't think that hoodie has the. Like, I can see this as medical, right? But this. Oh, and the sunglasses are not actually visible on the mannequin. That's a shame. Alright, I guess this mission isn't over yet. Also, I thought I took your sneakers away. Right, but I wanted to get the shelves in. We gotta do some treat shopping here. That was just me pressing the speed up time button. That's why those trees disappeared so quickly. Couple planks left, but I'd say we're just gonna take all. Season 1 in this shelf. Season 2, once we have it. That means Season 3 goes in here. And Season 4. So I seem to remember it should be then Season 4. Yeah. Season 2 only have 22 episodes? Yeah, then we put the empty stuff in here for now. Anything else I want to do with that wood? Well, I guess we're gonna need a fourth shelf, right? If we have 2 seasons per shelf, then season 7, it's not gonna fit. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Guilty as charged. Not even ashamed of. Considering getting a backpack and taking all this stuff out of here, throwing this thing away. Let's put that wallpaper somewhere upstairs in the storage. Actually, still don't know how to use wallpaper. We also last stream we started plastering the barn and then kind of give up on that. Probably have to continue with that at some point. Although we only have one thing of plaster here anyway. Alright, just give me all that stuff. You know, I guess the old empty boxes we can just leave here. Just double checking there's nothing left in here. Yeah, that back table, which I'm just gonna delete it or something. Okay, anything that's remotely useful. Is in here. Here, one oxygen tank is gonna be used for. Yeah, in theory, eventually we might need a replacement hacksaw. Sure, put it in there. And spare rubber hose. The rest just gonna go straight in the trash. Backpacks, very nice. We must let sheep. Don't need it anymore. Okay, then I actually need some of that wood that I put away. Is it, I think, 4 planks for the bookshelf? And put that in the final one. I mean, we still now need to find all the tapes, right? To actually get the complete collection. That table here. I'm gonna put away. You can put like snacks, maybe a popcorn machine or something on that table. I think we have season 1 and 2 complete, and 4, and then a couple episodes from season 3. Let me check again. There, 1 is complete. That's season 2. Then season 4 until 26, yeah. Best of Both Worlds part 2, but we don't have part 1 because we just have like 4 episodes from season 3. Although we do have, hang on. What did we have upstairs? So we had some tapes up here. Oh yeah, some season 1 tapes that we have duplicate now. Well, we found the full season. I think they can stay here. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Carving book read, so we can go to, what are we reading? Cooking? Cooking 3? Yeah. Very red hunger noodle. Somebody's regretting eating all that butter, eh? Look, if there's no double down arrow, you're not getting more food today. Maybe we need to open some of those jars with vegetables that we have in the fridge and just try to go there. We're actually cold. Despite putting on the long johns. Might need a proper hat, maybe a scarf or something. It's getting real winter here. So as long as we're only chilly and not cold when we're sleeping, it's fine. Alright, I think we do one more day here. Yeah, you know what? You can have some chopped potatoes. And an egg. Yeah, we're not poor people here. You can have proper breakfast. Let me have a look at the map here. So, I mean, Brandenburg's mostly cleared, right? We've actually been there. This is just the retirement home thing. This up here is like a courthouse with a jail in the back. I don't think it's worth it, but maybe it's just for completeness sake. I don't know. I wish it wasn't such a long journey to get anywhere else, really. You know, I think I want to do a little bit, fill in this road here, see what kind of houses are on there. Maybe we find some nice farmhouses and get some nice furniture, maybe some nice clothing, maybe some nice nothing, whatever. Maybe we find the freaking manual for that car here, so we can actually get that side window. What a quest. Alright. You need to leave. This is supposed to be a zombie-free road, and we take that very seriously around here. Somewhat seriously around here. Get off the road. Get killed. I think that's also our last stone axe, so eventually we might have to actually do some more napping, some more stone gathering. Didn't think it would break that quickly. We're looking on axes anyway. Halfway to level 10. Looks like it's a little bit more busy here than I would have liked. I kill a few stragglers, not that I'll be constantly killing all the zombies here. But hey, things you have to do to get a zombie-free town, eh? I just thought this is a nice red for, you know, command red, but it's a t-shirt. That's not good enough. Short sleeves on a starship. Although I have to say, you know, if I was designing a starship, I would probably have like t-shirt temperature on the ship. Like, why run around with warm clothes the whole time? You know what? It's fine. Don't have to kill all of them beside the road. Intend turn here. Oh, it's just fantastic. Not hearing any sounds from that trailer, so probably nothing inside there. Right, you have the flyer. It's a two-story house even. Looks like it's ransacked and looted. Comic books, nerds, yeah. Formal shirts. Take it. Don't think it has the right color for what we need, but is this actually the thing we saw on the map? Apparently it is. Okay. Got here. Almost full. We would have some more whitish furniture here. What's done here? thing and looks like a little clothing room. Like sweater. Now let's take that with us. Most exciting houses so far. The wrench on me. Excuse me. You and somebody on a window. Oh, that guy. Why don't you just come in here? Completely put my hunger into full to bursting. Thankfully did not do the same for my weight, so that's good. Hi. Your place? Pet mirror. Yeah, not really a lot in here. check here. That's what I thought, that this road's gonna be over soon here. I wonder if we've been in these, so if we, I think we just drove past this, right? I guess I need to clean this up here. Already. Apparently there's a new thing now where you can like smelt in like jewelry and stuff. And then make with blacksmithing, make like gold goblets or golden cutlery. Meat cleaver. Oh, convenient. Almost wants me, makes me want to kind of try to collect some of that gold stuff, but that's so tedious looting every zombie. I don't want to loot zombies. So we just have to plunder a jewelry store. Yeah, I mean, like, loot. Plunder is such a negative word. We gotta repurpose the contents of a jewelry store. There we go. Let's check out the general store here. Come on. Come out of the trees. Not the right thing for this season. Oh, meat cleaver. I like those. Hi. Not eating chips right now. I'm on a diet, but okay, we're taking them with us. Who's making all that noise out here? Is that you? That here on the ground. Whiskey, wine. Somebody is having a party. I wasn't invited. Yeah, there's a zombie downstairs making a ruckus. No. Smashed in the window and kept walking outside. Getting thirsty here. Wasn't even trying to attack me. Right, we check the bait shop? I think we checked the bait shop. What's happening here with the tiles? That's weird. So look at those rats there. What are you guys doing? I'll leave you to it. All those ripples here. If only we were doing fishing. Not true. I didn't stream on Sunday. Not so high vandal. Yeah, so I'm gonna assume, you know, that the fishing store here mostly has fishing stuff. have friends here. Alright, so all of this we can mark as complete. I think I'm gonna want to check these two houses on the way back. That seems like a reasonable approach here. So we could certainly clear out the road here. I meant to clean up that car wreck, but on the other hand, I don't think I'm ever going to be driving this road again once we've checked out all the houses in this area. Oh. I'm sorry, party house, but they had that special party in there, eh? Who's next? I can hear you. Just come in, come in. Oops, wine. Like I'm still hearing somebody. Crazy here. Where's the... Yeah. Thought I was still hearing somebody. Thanks for confirming. Very, very uneventful basement there. Okay. Do I check the thing in the back? Yeah, sure. Maybe it was closed, no window. Was surprisingly quick, yeah. Just what's that? P58 can opener. Oh, you know, beanie hat for the winter. Means we gotta give up our bunny ears, but what's happening here? Are you admiring my car again? Not what we're looking for. You got in your belly there. Right. Dark, it's snowing. Right, quick map check. Been there, done that. And yeah, we can come down here. One of those had two cars in the way, but I think that was that one. Oh, what's that? Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Why the chicken running around here like that in the middle of the road? Seems like nobody's taking care of them. Should be now way safer to drive, right? We killed all the zombies that were on the road on our way in. Yeah, it's definitely the it being chugging here when driving is definitely related to rain and or snow. These sort of weather effects, I guess. I need that. We need feathers. Nah. I think the only thing you can make with feathers is make a pillow or something, but we have plenty of pillows. Chicken feet. Just gonna cook up a chicken here. The whole chicken. It has no encumbrance. Really? And it has no like hunger reduction here right now. Now I'm curious if it gets one once it's cooked or if it's just I mean, so there was something in the patch notes about them reducing the amount of on the quality of meat you get from like roadkill. But isn't that a little bit too much now? Zero is kind of, I don't know. Can't even eat it. uh, oh, you're drowsy already, huh? Yeah, we got a bunch of food we want to throw away here. Uh, oh, we now have 4 boxes that are full with food. That's kind of getting it's getting out of hand. I think I need to stop looting food here. Red wine in the fridge. You know, we don't want to. If we're drinking red wine out of a carton, we want it to be real cold. So, how did you end up with 58 weight in your what? They must have changed the weight of something. I'm even seeing like where the 58 weight is coming from. Oh, I think they changed animal bones from being 1 encumbrance to 1.5. Because people were using that as a very effective low endurance weapon. Would that have done it? That's 11. No, that's not. That alone is not enough to account for the. Yes, the large animal bones also went up. Probably. Don't need that anymore. Put the spare meat cleavers away. I'm looking for a weight here. 87 going down. Slowly getting back to our dream weight here. Actually, let's put the matchboxes here. near the forges. That's where we're gonna need them. Right, let's eat the last egg before it goes bad. I'm gonna read about the magical world of cooking. Have a wonderful and good sleep. Waking up chilly. Just saw. Oh, that was just. I just saw the thirst icon, but that's just, you know, if you're sleeping and you're not drinking for 5 hours, then you get thirsty. So yeah. All right, but at this point we're gonna call it here. A bit of a, we started early, went a little bit longer, so yeah, we're gonna call it here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for helping me with the decoration. That was good fun, and I think we'll do more of that probably tomorrow. Joker, have a good night. Lyra, Vandrel, Emily, and yeah, let me see if I can send you somewhere. Who's playing? I'm gonna send you over to Bus. He is doing a challenge run, which multiple streamers are doing apparently. And yeah, exactly. They're doing some sort of weird challenge that nobody will be able to complete anyway. But it's looking like kind of crazy settings, and we'll see if he survives a little bit longer. Definitely on the very high difficulty, super rare loot, all the settings to screw over the player kind of way. But yeah, I don't. Yeah. Um, let's not talk about that guy. Anyway, I'll send you over to Buzz. Have a good night, and yeah, catch you next stream. Bye bye.